see everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time, and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense, and maybe some sad moments. So, yeah, with me, laugh with me, and be happy with me, and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back hand. Because you are the best, and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I won't be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you enjoy, you stay high. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have your duty. Because now it is time. So sit back and relax the steam, because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this, and have a great day. 1, 2, 3, here we go. I know you're the best, and I am the best. So I hope that you are ready for this. Because we're gonna have a really great time. So enjoy your tea, and make sure that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time, and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense, and maybe some sad moments. So get with me, laugh with me, and be happy with me, and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back hand. Because you are the best, and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I want to be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you enjoy, you stay here. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have your duty. Because now it is time. So sit back and relax the steam. Because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this and have a great day. 1, 2, 3, here we go. I know you're the best and I am the best. So I hope that you are ready for this. Because we're gonna have a really great time. So enjoy the duty and make sure that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense and maybe some sad moments. So cry with me, laugh with me, and be happy with me, and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back hand. Because you are the best, and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I won't be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you enjoy, you stay here. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have your duty. Because now it is time. So sit back and relax the steam. Because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this and have a great day. 1, 2, 3, here we go. I know you're the best and I am the best. So I hope that you are ready for this. Because we're gonna have a really great time. So enjoy your tea and make sure that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense and maybe some sad moments. So cry with me, laugh with me, and be happy with me, and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back time. Because you are the best, and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I won't be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you enjoy, you stay high. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have your duty. Because now it is time. So sit back and relax the steam, because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this and have a great day. 1, 2, 3, have it go. I know you're the best and I am the best. So I hope that you are ready for this. Because we're gonna have a really great time. So enjoy your tea and make sure that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense and maybe some sad moments. So get with me, love me. Hello! Good evening! Konbanwa! And how's it going? How's it been going for you all? So, have you been doing good? Because for me, I have been doing quite good today. And was another good day at work. Anyway, we're gonna be playing some Apollo Justice Ace Attorney today. But before we do that, so today I'm 80% pony and I'm also 5% delicious. And as for the question of the day, what food have you never tried? For me, well, there are actually a lot, but I have never tried cockroaches. I mean cicadas and the grasshoppers. But I have heard that they are tasty and rich in nutrients. So I would like to go to Africa just to try that someday. Well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about here. So let's get to gaming then here. So here we go, and let me just change the room quickly. And now, just give me a little bit here as I get the game going. And last time at the Ace Attorney, last time at Apollo Justice, wait. Oh, okay. The Saints did hold. It sounds a bit different now. Anyway. Oh. They have Saints. Okay, I do like this new one. Anyway, as I was gonna say. So, last time we started episode 4, and according to White, this isn't a serious case, but I am having my talk. It seems a bit more serious than he's claiming. Anyway, just hang on. apparently there was a software update. So I'm just updating quickly here. Most likely because Switch 2 is now released. But sadly I don't have the money for it, else I would have gotten it. Anyway, there we go, and now let me use. Alrighty then. And let's keep going here then. Because it is now time for the trial. And we know almost nothing. You have to excuse me. I'm gonna change the USB port because this port was a bit laggy actually. It has been for a while, so I wonder if this will fix it. We'll see. Give me a quick second. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. Let's see if this will fix it. Hopefully it will. Because it might have been because of the port it was in, but it was being a bit badly laggy. So I do hope this will fix it. Anyway, I just need to remind myself of everything, so just gonna go through things a bit quickly here now. Yeah, this one, you always start with this one. Yeah. And this was the ticket for Kabaya's big jeton. And then I wonder what's up with this envelope, because that one really got Kamaya's waiting for some reason. But we are not allowed to open this until the time is right. And we also received various business card, the daughter of the victim. And this coffee cup was apparently the one where the poison was. And then this was a painting we found hidden at the studio. Hang on. Okay. And then this was another one that we found at the studio. And this one was related to his counterfeits, because we did discover that the Midsummer was making counterfeit arts. And for some reason, we also found the poison inside this tiny flame. And this was and those three was the counterfeit paintings här. And also for all the people involved so far, right, like always, he's actually the one that made this new code system we're gonna be trying. And over just the assistants, yeah, and as I mentioned earlier, she's actually the daughter of the victim. And it was actually thanks to Emma that we did manage to discover the poison. Yeah. And he's the victim and actually a counterfeit. And for some reason, he seems to have some sort of connection to all the cases we have solved so far. Yeah. And he's the one that was supposed to be making a big yeton. And he's used the obnoxious. Anyway, so let's keep going here now that we have gone through it all. October 8, 9:48 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 6. Good morning. Like always. So, you're right. I'm Jussi right. That's right with a V. But not right, right? Oh, you please. We're on your side. You can tell us anything, please. Well, it's not going so... Oh, never mind. Good morning. Well, at least we got something out of her, so that's a start. She speaks. Not bad. But I think you did do better with a little smile, you know. You're so pretty. You need to sell yourself, you know. I think you're pushing going a bit too far, one step at a time, you know. You see, let's take it easy for starters. Well, that is a smile, so I mean, you're not wrong. Thank you for taking my case. Well, she did what you wanted. Okay. Well, that's a start, I guess. Then she goes with the nail polish again. That's great, Yelly. It's so cool, dude. Want to try? Oh, Yelly? Curls. I mean, what's wrong with a little nail polish? The victim, dear Miss Sam, was a forger, and a stolen painting was found in his studio. A life of crime, Yelly, and maybe one that led to his death. Well, only one way to find out. We'll have to get to the bottom of this. So here we go then. October 8, 10:00 AM, District Code, Courtroom number D. Well, time to start. Well, we will know everything's okay. Begin the trial of where Missam. You are right there. That was an easy name to remember and say. Is the yacht okay? I so hope so. His voice is all raspy and he's looking around all nervous like. The repercussions of today's deal will most likely be felt for a long time and might indeed alter our legal system forever. Today is a test of the jurist system and the first step toward a new order in our courts. That is secret mission. The jurist will function like a jury. It is hoped that the inclusion will help the courts to better reflect the people's wills. Why? Aren't there any jurists in the courtroom? Yeah, a good question. Dear close the secret cameras watch this courtroom at all times. The jurists have access to everything that transpires. Jurist, yacht well and yacht school. No, see here, prosecutor Carvin. I was going to say that. Well, you sort of used to say that then. My apologies, Harriet. You used today, yes, today still coolie if you won't be so kind. The hell? The jurists are unbound by the letter of the law. They don't affect the deal with evidence, but by their feelings. And we are about to find out just what effect they're going to have. Very well, prosecutor Carvin, the details of the case if you want. The victim is the painter Jem Bissam. He was killed in his own studio. His coffee was poisoned by whom you ask? By none other than the defendant, Jem Bissam. There wasn't any poison in the coffee. Acton, someone has been doing the homework. Indeed, poison was not present in the coffee, but on the mug itself. The mug? Yes, it was found on the rim, I see. Yeah, I can confirm that myself. The artist's fireport describes the manner of a victim's death. The court accepts this as evidence. Alright then. There's an artist pot. Death by articulin poisoning. Estimated time of death from 9:00 to 9:30 p.m. Missouri's artist pot added to the court record. So let's see how then. Victim's name: Dear Miss Ham, age 52, male. Time of death: October 6, between 9:00 and 9:30 p.m. Cause of death: articulin poisoning. According to this report, the victim's death was caused by articulin poisoning, a chemical compound that is not occur naturally. Lethal doses is a max 0.002 mg and milligram. A dose of articulin in the body is the dose of the year prescribed. Very well, Prosecutor Carvin, you might present your witness. I have for you today a simple man for a simple case. A man who witnessed the murder in its entirety. That journalist, no doubt. Yeah, without doubt that. The witness will state his name and occupation. Naturally. Yay! Well, for starters, my name's a bad person. My job is a observer of the world. In other words, I feel as a journalist, right? Ahem! If you don't mind, I'd like to state something here for the record. Yes, Mr. Purcell? Well, here we go. It is like conclusion specifically, but the aspect of your conclusions, preconception make box and box of endless desert waste, and quite. But you are a journalist. You said so yourself yesterday. Well, that's true, yes. But you must understand, I step by for you today, a man with a team. I'm offering you my testimony in exchange for exclusive rights to the story. Scoop dumps Mr. Person into that Mr. Person and quote. Huh? Okay. He's really making me lose the brain cells. Let's show you testimony then, shall we? A simple case, Carvin? For me, the jury is still odd. Anyway. And there we go. The journalist story. I visited the studio on the 9th that night to do the interview. The first excited to enter the auditorium, so journalistic history made and quiet. He started brought us coffee right after we started. And do you know what happened next? Star Falls and quiet. No one else entered the room besides her the whole time. That do sound like a simple case, unless you were the one who poisoned him. Yeah, I was thinking the same. What are you saying, what? Ahem. Need I remind you, the cameras are rolling today. I felt the need to be a bit dramatic. What the hell? You didn't do it, did you? That's like this make this and quiet. Or even go up the with sound and quiet. Huh? What? Okay, what does with sound have to do with this? I know, what I can say on Yoke Cotium and quiet. Ha 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 ha. Yoke, indeed. Pisekoto Garvin so looks like he's having fun. I'm so happy for him. Yeah. Very well, Mr. Eustace. Your girl's examination, please. Alright. Okay, let's get to it then. The solar story. So let's use save her quickly. I visited the studio around 9:00 that night to do the interview. Hold it! 9:00 at night. Isn't that a little late for an interview? If the gateman ever miss some says come at 9:00. Believe you me, I go at 9:00. The first and as it not lasted by with such a prolific painter. Yeah. Can you tell us what it was like when you arrived? The photo cited Anthony Italia, journalistic history meant and quiet. Hold it. You were the first reporter ever in their studio. Posterity will look back on that night as a turning point in journalistic history. A basically insignificant step for all mankind, but a giant step for the present kind. And quiet. And that's not how it goes. If no one on the outside ever had access to the studio, then it was so easy that it was done by an insider. By this he means where did it? So how did this episode making interviews go? He started about us coffee right after we started. Hold it. Would you mind being a little more specific? Oh, Will, let me tell you, I enjoy a copper. In fact, it all began when I was in third. Began when I was in third grade. No wait, fourth grade. That's not what I meant. I believe I know what the hair forehead is driving at. This coffee the victim was sold. Did anyone order them to defend the it? Yeah, that's what I was going to say yearly. Well, now, if you got a question to ask it, best straight up ask it. That's what I tell all the Navy kids, several times if necessary. Varför kids skolan? That's my motto. Visst inser du sig jag kan... Visst inser du sig jag kan only write kids could never stop mind you. Who does the coffee? Do you know? I was at the back looking at the sturdy accompaniment when she shouted. I was at the back looking at his daughter's accompaniment when she shouted. And what happened next? And you know what happened next? Starfalls and quad. Hold it! What's this about a star falling? Starfalls. Oh, it's like an old telegram. Said Molly, over. Sorry, you don't know? That's like a solarist boatward. An important person as a passes away. A star falls, get it? But there's no gravity in space, is there? I wondered if stars go to fall yearly. I wondered if stars could fall yearly. Does this matter? Oh boy, this is good stuff, good stuff. How about starbits? Now, legs bones. I know. Star dives. Now, next imagination. Of course, you could go with the Doctor D. Of course, you can go with it. Yeah, dice straight to the point. I like it. I think we need to hold about something a little more substantial. Okay, yes. Oh, sorry about that. Yes, I'm just getting used to it because I'm not really used to walking, so I'm just and the heat isn't helping. Anyway, where was we? Sorry about that. I was used. Anyway, so let's talk a bit about the moment of death then. About when Mr. Misson passed away. Oh boy, what a scene that was! He puts his coffee book down with a kiss, right? Yes, and then? Then the cold think of death tosses his spine. Life's a flame spot and fails. Så gott var startet oss, he got to not på tiempo uncontrollably. Actually, life's a flame is a little tight. Life's even feels over. Yes, that's a goal. I think he started his article yesterday already. Could you describe that a little more simply? Well, as you can imagine, I was pretty surprised. He hit the floor, as they say. Artist season is a final performance. And quite. At screening paralyzes the central nervous system. The body says back like a bow. The limbs temple, the third bones. That's quite enough of that. Some of us want to be able to sleep tonight. Oh yeah? Well, about details, lots of useful details. Well, that's it. Fantastica listed over last year's hit single, Advocating My Love by the Cavillos, available at all Bayou music outlets. The point here is that the victim died of quinine poisoning. Well, Mr. Eustace, how did you find that testimony? Well, for now, I'm gonna say not important. You think the moment of Mr. Misson's death will be important? But Mr. Pierce's story really didn't tell us anything we didn't already know. Very well, please continue with the testimony. Alright, and then hang on. I'm just gonna. Let's see then. Well, let's move on then. And there we go. So let's see. Wait, hang on. And let's see. Well, let's talk about Brussels coffee then. So you drank the coffee that Vera served you to? Cause when someone serves you coffee, you drink it. That's what my old boss always used to say. Never did get what he meant by it though. I think he meant what he said actually. But you're still alive. which is to say, you didn't die. Of course not. No point falling before you start, and quite. That's not exactly what I was getting at. What were you getting at then? You know the poison was on the gym, not in the coffee. Oh yes. There were 2 cups on the daisy boat. And one of the cups had the TF's secretly painted on the side. Nonsense, the ghost want to take that one by mistake, I guess. Well, Mr. Eustace, was that testimony important? Well, not really. So, So, Björn didn't drink the coffee too. Doesn't look like this is going to lead to most. Well, please continue with the testimony. Well, hang on. Okay, let's move on to, there was one more, so just hang on. And there we go. Well, and now, how about the Stars coffee? Is the Mr. Miss Lamb hard to take coffee too? But oh wait, I completely missed we was having an art pick, so be right back and see you in 10 minutes. Sorry, I'm still getting used to having a job. Even if it's only 40 weeks, I'm still getting used. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself, and so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself. Because okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going hard then. But did you actually see him drink the coffee? Cause he was easy being, but he was easy being speaking and quiet. I live in a man's dog, eat the dog and rise up what it won't. Yet? I guess I can say I saw him drink it, jelly. He had one second sip, if that. Man puts lips to mug things, and quite. The poison is quite violent, I hope. My stomach still a second summer's old, and since I'd come down that coffee with it almost as a second glance at it. Wait, maybe something there. Some kind of so-called thing. Anyone want to venture across for the record? Does this guy have a pause button? I don't think so. Well, Mr. Eustace, did you find the testimony available? The coffee must be something that has to be important somehow. Nah. Very well. Please continue with the testimony. No one else entered the room besides her the whole time. Hold it! Can you say that for sure? For so, I'm sold. Their studio isn't a big place, kiddo. I drove it if someone else had come in. What if they had been hiding in the film before? Okay, now you're being ridiculous. Even if someone had been hiding in the studio, they hardly could have poisoned that mug without anyone noticing. You think I spark myself would be something as obvious as that? No way! It so makes it sound exciting. I guess that's his job. There's only one movement we need to focus on yearly. The moment when their some died. Exactly. There has to be something there. Anyway. So now I'm gonna see if I can get any more info here. Anyway. And so you think no, I'm gonna go for this first. Just give it a little bit here. And okay, and there we go then. And just hang on. Well, as an account of the moment of the victim's death, I'd say it's very important. Please add it to the testimony. Very well. The court requires the witness at this account his testimony. Those bombs. That was definitely dead by poison. Hold it. You say it was definitely dead by poison? How can you be so sure? Hey, look, I'm a journalist. I've seen a lot of things. And I've heard more than my share of experience with so-called poisonings. Many fishy fish goes bye-bye and quiet. Food poisoning doesn't count. So that get him to talk about something else. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, just hang on here. And anyway, so just hang on and a little here. We're talking about the coffee the witness drank. I'd say that is important. Very well. Please add that to your testimony, Mr. Purcell. I take the coffee too, but I'm not dead yet. Hold it! You drank the coffee? Oh yes, quite. I got it down. Felt a sweet scores in my throat. Good. But you say the victim took one sip and fell over. And you still kept thinking? Cause drink your coffee when it's hot, never when it's cold. That's what my old boss used to always say. Never really know what he meant by it. I think he meant what he meant. I think he meant what he said. Anyway. And then this one had it. So you hang on and there we go. Okay, just hang on here. Anyway, and there we go. The victim drank his coffee, then he made it and he fell over. Oh yes, you can go to best with that one. You know, this is a vital piece of information. Please add it to the testimony. Very well. The witness will add this to his testimony. Vital, right. He had one sip, if that. The next moment he was on the floor. Hold it! So he took a sip. So he took a sip, or he did it and then fell over. Oh yes, interpretably just like that. Wham bam! So Mr. Me something the coffee and fell over. I think Pierce's telling the dude too. So that get him to talk about something else. Let's see. Yeah, I don't feel any need. There's no real need to change the testimony. The people with the testimony is already pretty obvious. Okay then, and here we go then. Now let's see then. Let's see, and there we go. Yeah, just gonna double check. Oh yeah, it matches. Let's see. Well, let's see if we haven't. Did he haven't managed to? Well, let's see then. Objection! Yeah, I don't even think he had a chance to take a sip. You know what I have a problem with? A particular property of the poison used, atropine. Oh, Psychiater Calvin was quite clear about the poison. Until a little doses of steroids CO2 milligram paralyzes the central nervous system. If you think that, even you, Mr. Justice, would be reduced to a grieving bed. Why are you using me as an example? Unfortunately, we weren't told everything. There was a written omission in Psychiater Calvin's information. An omission? Atropine is as violent as he says. But that doesn't come upon in question, not immediately. That's because atropine is slow acting. Slow acting? What? According to one forensic scientist, it's one of the most violent poisons, but is absorbed into the body astonishingly slowly. It takes at least 15 minutes from the time of ingestion for adverse effects to show. If we suppose that the moment Mr. Meeson sipped the coffee was when he sealed his fate, then he would still have had time left to enjoy his last cup of fuel. Order! What's the meaning of this? If what the reference say is correct. Why? That contradicts the entire testimony we were used to hold. Well, Mr. Purcell, anything to say on the record? Slow acting. It was violent, alright. And then it had already begun taking his gloves into the journalist. He's working on his scoop. Yeah. Okay. It's yourself. Yeah, help yourself. Let's take a trip back down memory lane. Huh? Did the victim really die the instant he took a sip? Think it over. This is vital. You know what I think? I think that was and also subliminal suggestions and quite. I admit it does cause a problem if he died when you say he died. I want to be forced to say, oh, we witnessed second hand to my simple case. And you won't be forced to say farewell to your article. Come again? You can't write a story based on conjecture, can you? And as the case drags on, all the reporters will pick up the scan. And you'll be forced to kiss your exclusive scoop goodbye. Scoop. Okay. Look, wait. Just wait a second. Just 1 second. We're waiting. Oh, tweeted. I think I used to call our so-called important detail. A revival of your collections and quite a story survival and quite. Attorney utterly confused and quite. Actually, I did notice something when I visited the studio. I thought of a poison that takes its sweet time, see? But not what I've been saying for the last 5 minutes, apparently. Mr. Pearson, I said you noticed something that explains what happened. You bet I am. The antidote for poisonous contradiction ain't quite. You might say, or I still have no idea what you're talking about, ain't quite, I might say. I figured it out, but only after an in-depth interview. See, thanks to my solar skills, I know the points on the cup. Order. As far as I can tell, the witness is standing by his testimony. That means to be some died the instant after he drank. that Mr. Bison died the instant after he died. Of course I'm stating by my testimony and my team of exclusive guides to this story. I suppose it was too much to hope for. What was? Of course he was the choice, a simple case, not him. Him? Phoenix Wright. Who else? Acton, have yourself report for us if you would. What is it that you have noticed? This code is a critical detail of the used system. I'm afraid no info top is permissible. You will testify to the court about what you noticed. Okay, then here we go. What Buser noticed. When I arrived at the studio, Mr. Misham was at his desk. He seemed to be writing a letter. But he quickly sealed the envelope. I thought nothing of it at the time, of course. Now that I think about it, what if he was writing a suicide note? A suicide note? Yes, he had this look on his face. Man's face is inscrutable as a quadratic equation, and quite. Suicide? Poor Mr. Misham. But that means whereas innocent. Would someone commit suicide in the middle of an interview? Oh, very well. You might begin your cross-examination. Okay, let's do it then. What Buser noticed. Okay, let me use save quickly here like always. And there we go. When I arrived at the studio, Mr. Misham was at his desk. Hold it! Was there anyone at the studio other than Mr. Misham? Was there anyone at the studio other than Mr. Misham? Well, he's not aware, of course. Was anyone besides Mr. Misham at their present? Not a single one, not a cat, not a yet, not even a moose. Not a sick one, not a cat, not a yet, not even a moose. The only person who didn't belong to the store till that was you, wasn't it, Mr. Purcell? I know what you did. I know you came. I thought it is this classic young Stern phenomenon ploy, and quite. If indeed this case study is reported is a suspect, I'm sure you also intend to present evidence supporting claims. In the meantime, shall we move on? In the meantime, let's move along, shall we? Okay, let's do it then. He seemed to be writing a letter, but he quickly sealed the envelope. Hold it! So he put the letter away when he saw you. Only about the cat's room and quiet. That's my secret. I'm not sorry I follow. It's the night of the invite. I have 15 minutes ahead of schedule. The handle turns, the door opens and I pass in. Are you sure that's okay to do? I mean, isn't that unlawful? Is it? And isn't it? Mr. Miss, I'm so sorry to think so. You should have seen him. He came this late into that envelope so fast as he could. I know a secret when I spot one and that was wrong. It will seem significant. Well, Mr. Eustace, I wonder. It is have the yield of something important when no need suffer. I can see what though. I can see water. Nothing seemed unusual. Anyway, just a minute. It won't be necessary to add this to the testimony, Your Honor. Very well. Please continue with the testimony. You got it. I did not think of it at the time. Of course. Wait, that was a misclick. Okay. Hold it. You didn't think anything must be wrong at the time? Hey, when I go in for an interview, that's what I'm there for to do. Interview finds looking for. Interviews find looking for effectivity and care. Interview finds looking more effective than kind and quiet. So what about now? Thinking back on it, did this and something stays in Mr. Miss Sound's behavior? Well, yeah, that's why I'm telling you all this to begin with. Very well. Continue with the testimony. And I didn't have it. Now that I think about it, what if he was writing a suicide note? Hold it. A suicide note? Well, yeah, don't write me or anything. I'm staying is a possibility, you know. She didn't actually check the letter. Of course not, it was sealed. Contents of gun unknown until gun is opened and quiet. You can always check the label. Do you think Mr. Mason was writing a suicide note? I somehow find it hard to believe. If he was, that would solve the case in a jiffy. It kind of makes me wonder about that letter. Yes, same here. Anyway, let's see then. Well, just hang on. Yeah, just hang on that. Okay. So let's see that. It seems significant. Well, Mr. Eustace, I want that. Okay, well, and let's add this one. Did the first find this testimony vital, Your Honor? Tänk. The defense finds this testimony vital, Your Honor. Very well. Please add it to the testimony then. Hey, why not my alcohol for your sauce? It was a yellow envelope. I heard it was left at the crime scene. Hold it. And then we got it. It is of him sealed this envelope with the letter. Hey, don't look at me like that. I saw what I saw. Apollo, you think this might be of a big break? Yes. What I need is to show some decisive evidence now. And let's do it then. And let's see how then. And there we go. No. And there we go then. Now then let's see. I do not think of it at the time, but Mr. Verser said. And there we go then. Anyway. I got. If he was, that was so the case in a jiffy. It kind of makes me wonder about that letter. So let's see then. Well, let me say quickly how. And there we go. It was a yellow, and let's see how. And then there we go. And not that I think about it, what if he was writing a suicide note? Do you think Mr. Beasley would write a suicide note? If he was, what were the case to find poison? Think what it makes me wonder. And then have a cup. Yeah. And then have a cup. Yeah. It kind of makes me wonder about that letter. Let's see. So let me think here. But I wonder. Misclick, I did not mean to. Hang on. You say yellow, so it makes me wonder. It doesn't match, but I wonder, is this it? Okay, it wasn't it, but I do have another. I have another ghost actually. Why do I keep? Okay, why do I? My finger be like that? Hang on. Anyway. But let's see then. Okay, not this one either then. Let me think then. Let's see. Oh yeah, and we did have this. Okay, not that one neither. So let's see then what it can be. Okay, let's see then. Anyway. I do want that. I want that. Anyway, I want that. I'm trying to think how. Then what? Okay, then what could it be had? Okay, let's see. So let me think. Okay then. Well, I'm thinking. Well. Okay, let's see then. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Anyway, let's see it then. Well, I'm thinking. Well, let's see. I'm thinking how. Then what could it be? I'm thinking, what could it be? Okay, hang on. Okay, this is actually we gonna have an outbreak soon. So well, I'm thinking I'm gonna turn off the mic and answer this call. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves and also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself. And so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself, because I can. Okay, I'm back now and I'm still thinking. But what could it be then? Let's see. I'm trying to think. Well, what then? Well, I'm just trying to figure it out. So, let me actually think. I'm honestly Stormbelt. I legit have no idea. I don't think it have. I don't know. Wait. Oh wait, could it be? I like it on. Well, I'm trying to figure it out actually. This is very tricky indeed. What is the answer supposed to be? That I do not know. I'm thinking. Well, I wonder. What could it be? Well, I'm actually not too sure right now, so I'm just gonna do it like this, but before that, just to do double check. So I'm just gonna double check here. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to figure it out. Well, let's see if I can think of anything. Wait. I certainly had an idea. Well, I was way off. But who knows? Who knows? You never know, but there is a chance. I'm not allowed to open it yet, but let's see. Okay, never mind. Never mind then, never mind. But it's connected to this one at least, so Well, now I'm gonna have to do a bit of talent air you had. Oh wait, before that. Okay then. Well, now I have no idea, but it's apparently that statement in particular. I'm gonna try everything. I'm gonna try literally everything here. So let's see then, because I honestly have ran out of ideas. So what could it be then? What could it be that we have to find out? So let's see, what could it be then? I actually don't know. Well, let's see then. I'm thinking, like, there are lots of things that I could try, but I seriously don't know. I like it, have no idea. What could it be? What could it be then? I don't. Wait, could it be? Okay. Well, I certainly got a little idea here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Well, in that case, what could it be? Let's see. Well, I like it, don't know. What could it be then? What could it be then? Huh? But I'm pretty sure I already... Huh? I'm pretty sure I already tried this, or did I just completely forget? But I'm pretty sure I already did present this one. Huh? What's going on? I presented this one and the game said I was wrong. I presented it again on the same statement. Why? Okay. I'm very confused. Anyway, objection! As it used to so happens, there was a single letter in a desk drawer at the scene. In a red envelope. What? A very flexible face, huh? Prosecutor Carvin? Yes? Was a yellow envelope found at the scene of the crime? Unfortunately, no. But her forehead, it's easy to mistake the color of an envelope. That is true. I guess, but not this envelope. You see, it was postmarked already. 7 years ago. Well, Mr. Purcell, I can explain that. Yeah, he wanted to get that letter in an envelope, beyond to get it out of the sight of my baby eyes, right? So he kept the next envelope and came away. And what about the violet and yellow envelope contradiction song? Yeah, he didn't even try to fix that. Okay. Well, Mr. Eustace, have you anything to say to the witness claim? That night, the victim put a letter he had been writing in the red envelope. Well, it's certainly impossible from the looks of it. That's impossible. I like your expression, so full of confidence. It's simple, really. We already analyzed the contents. As it used so happens, the defense team investigated the contents of this envelope with the assistance of a forensic scientist. But note that this letter is addressed to dear Miss Harm. Oh, why would he address a letter to himself? Let alone send a suicide note to himself? I will be scooped! Order! 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 Mr. Pearson, can you explain this to the court? Yeah, I wanna tell how you explain this. Oh, my, how could I have forgotten? I suppose this happens to the best of us. Your body gets old, forgets lots, and quite. I'm still waiting for an explanation, Mr. Purcell. You're gonna have to wait forever then. Well, that's the thing, see, after he put his letter in that envelope, and we used to say he didn't. Mr. Bison said that saws in his desk for something. Purcell, you are not answering the question here. You're going way off the track right now. His desk tower. Yes, a stamp, a so-called postage stamp, and quite. You're really giving me a headache right now with that. Actually, you aren't, but let's pretend he is. A stamp? Whatever for? Well, to mail his letter, what else? And then, why yes, I think I saw him put it in his letter box. Do you know how ridiculous you are sounding like right now? We used to say that we used to ask why he wanted to mail something to himself. Yes, it was a yellow envelope and he put it in that box. We used to say it wasn't a yellow one. Are you even listening? Well, apparently this yellow letter has nothing to do with this case. He's not even listening, I swear. Oh, how I wish he did. You think if that were a suicide note? What a story. we concluded that it wasn't. Story suicide note in front of your brother, false and right. You used to never give up on you, the Lulu. Ahem, as I was saying, this has nothing to do with this case. Okay, even he is starting to get annoyed now. And I don't blame him. I'm also getting quite annoyed from this. Like, whatever is this? Like, a code? This is more like a circus or a stand-up comedy. That say, yes, Your Honor. It makes me want to open the contents of that yet envelope. So you might check it. Mr. Misa. Oh wait. When I don't need you know what it says anyway. $100,000 is quite a good deal of money. It is, yes. So this was from 7 years ago, yeah? Okay, what now? So, am I finished, huh? Am I finished, huh? I was thinking of, going home to start writing. I hate to state what salt propriety obvious to anyone. But when you cast this kind of a story, you make that just a unique face. Yeah, that is certainly quite the face that. Come on! I thought I was active imagination, little else, and quite. I think everyone can see that. I don't even need the bracelet for that. And when I noticed something and my eyes aren't what they used to be, I'm starting to understand what all this preserving stuff is about. You're just active imagination. And quite. Yeah, indeed. Please continue with the testimony. Tell us about the scant of a story. Hey, I'm the one asking the questions, huh? Usually. You might not have noticed, but you have been answering questions all the time. Wait. Huh? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck are you even? Why are you using that? Hey, what the fuck, man? Why are you using your fucking toothbrush to brush your glasses? What the fuck am I even watching right now? What the fuck? That was used. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Because what the fuck was that? Anyway, actually this won't make for a good clip actually. So, hang on. I'm actually gonna note this down as something I do want to clip. Okay, and there we go. The scant of a story. Actually, it took a bit of work. Actually, it took a bit of work to get a thumbs up on the interview. No surprise. Importantly, as a story gets his interview and quite. The story concerned a certain case from 7 years ago that yet every people had something to do with it. Say what you will, but yes, talent was without compare. So you didn't go to PS with his story. That's how you got you interviewed, blackmail. So he openly admits to being a criminal in other words. Well, very interesting. Well, yes. I mean, no. It wasn't exactly black. I mean, I'm not... What are you, Evan? Something wrong, Mr. Purcell? Look! This is my story, my tidbit. Journalist info is livelihood and quiet. I see. Well, you have me started away in half. What's going on out there? What if some valuable sword or Sally's Cooper gets wind of my story? They could be going to piss when I'm going to waste. Well, you don't have much of a story to go on anyway. The court feels your pain, Mr. Purcell. Mr. Justice, let's pick up the pace. A certain case 7 years ago. Wait, 7 years ago? Okay, now we're getting back there again. Well, this one's sold to be easy then. I do have a connection here. This kind of a story. But before I do that, yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to even preserve her. But first and foremost, actually, it took a bit of work to get a thumbs up. Actually, it took a bit of work to get a thumbs up on the interview. Hold it! The victim, their mission, had an ovation to reporters. Boy, I guess not even my considerable sounds did most for him. I mean, even I would have wanted to get to meet you. Until I finally got my thumbs up, that is. Maybe you can elaborate on that a bit for us. You put it away as a story, gets his interview and quite. Hold it! Exactly what sort of story was this? Oh, a little one, like I said. Nothing more, nothing less, nothing in between, and quite. I might have suggested I had a lead on this particular story, but I didn't get no cayole or nothing honest. Such suggestion was enough to get an interview? Mr. Misa must have really wanted to keep it on the webs. The story concerns a certain case from 7 years ago. Hold it! A certain case 7 years ago? Tell us, what case? Let me state one thing, Mr. Tony, and you can quote me on this. I can't talk about that case. Why not? It's a personalistic spirit and staunchess and capability and connections. Journalistic resources only over his dead body, and quite. So what it be? Gonna stank me? Dead man don't tell the tales, Mr. Tony. I... Well, nobody's gonna kill you. He sounds pretty determined not to talk. Of the chances of breaking his wheel aren't looking good. Well, we might have a chance yet, actually. That yet envelope probably had something to do with it. Hold it! On the one hand, we have your story, and on the other, this letter. What makes you think that we are related? I was just saying it's possible. Call it hypothesis intuition and quite. Hey, I say a lot of things. You gotta pick all of them apart. Be my ghost. All of them? No. Just the incredibly suspicious ones. I see. Anything else to add about Mr. Bisham? Se vad du vet på det stället var så vitt att komma. Hold it! Just how amazing was Mr. Bisham's talent? Hey, he's a star, man, a star! The flow of his burst is like a great undulating river across the canvas. Artist paints light up studio like stone and white. This guy is full of wacky gestures, but that one used to know was wackier than usual. He looks kind of nervous to me, Apollo. Definitely, I'm sensing something different than before. Maybe it's time to bring out you know what. That testimony left a bad taste in my mouth. It all makes sense. Nothing jumps out as ridiculous. I wonder what this story he's talking about is. It must have been good to get an interview with a famous recluse like that. Something powerful enough to drag David Misam out of hiding. I wonder. Maybe it had something to do with Mr. Misam's art? Well, time to do some perception here now. So let's see now. Yeah, gonna have to look carefully here. And see if I notice something weird. Well, I didn't see anything weird here. Let's see. Let's see here then. Nothing off that. Anyway. Let's see how. Nothing then. Let's see how then. Yeah, I have to pay careful attention to that. Nothing there, and let's see how then. Let's see. Yeah, I still don't see I don't see anything here. Anyway, and let's see how let's see how then. Okay, well, nothing there. So how about this? Let's see. Let's see how then. Well, I'm thinking hard. Let's see how. I'm thinking hard. Well, nothing that needed. Let's see how then. Well, nothing that needed. Let's see how now. Let's see that. Okay, nothing that. How about how? Let's see. Okay, and let's see. Okay, nothing that then. How about how then? Let's see then. Well, and let's see how then. You're thinking hard. Okay, nothing that. On to the next statement then. And let's see how then. Let me actually think. Let's see. Well, let's see how then. Let's see then. Well, nothing happened that. And let's see how then, no? Yeah. Well, nothing that. And how about this then? Let's see. Well, nothing that neither. And then let's see how then. Yeah, nothing that needed. And there we go. Let's see how now. I might have imagined it. I might have imagined it, so I'm just gonna double check. Okay, never mind. My eyes was playing trick on me. And let's see how then. Well, nothing. And let's see how then. Okay, let's see. Well, nothing there. On to the next one then. Let's see now. And we used hang on hard. Okay, let's see now. Well, and how about her? Let's see. Let's see. And how about that? We shall see her. Let's see then. Okay, and how about her then? Let's see. Let's see her. Okay then. And how about hat? And let's see. Well, I don't see anything hat, but let's try hat then. Yeah, I'm just thinking hat. Okay, how about hat? Let's see. Okay, nothing with this one then. So let's okay, let's try this one then and let have it go. Let's see. Well, let me think. Let's see how then. Well, okay, let's see how then. I'm just thinking hard. And then let's see how then. Well, I'm just thinking hard. And then have we go. Let's see that. Okay then. Well, let's take a look at then. No, let's see. Well then, and then let's move on hard then. Well, alright then. And then let's see how then. Well, let me think then. Yeah, I think completely forgot this like this. Well, I'm trying to figure it out then. Let's see then. Well, let's see. I might actually okay, I won't. Okay, wait. No, but yeah, I actually have two. I have two things in mind. Sorry. Well, I might have an idea. Okay. Well, that's not the one, but then I'm gonna have the idea or the one I had in mind. So let me just find it quickly. Yeah, I do want about that. Anyway, and let's see then how. And there we go. Anyway, and let's see how. Okay, never mind then. Anyway, so let's see her then. And then I'm gonna try this. Okay, let's see then. Well, let's see now. Gonna have to think actually. And well, I'm just trying this because I didn't really see anything when I did some perception here. So let's see then here. And let's see how then. Okay, well, I'm gonna try a little something then. So, here we go then. Alrighty. Well, let's go back then. Well, let's see then. No, let's see. Well, let's see how then. And there we go. Let's see how. Let me double check her. And let's see her. And let's see now her. Well, let's see. Trying to figure it out then, let's see. Let's see how then. And then let's see. Okay, and how about this? Let's see. Let's see then. Okay, let's see how. And we. Okay, let's move on to the next one then. Well, let's try again now. Wait, let's see how then. Okay, and let's see. So let's see how then. That was a misclick. That was a misclick actually. I didn't mean to do it here. That was actually a misclick. I did not mean to do that. Wait. Never mind. Well, let's try it then. Wait. It occurred to me that I might not have looked everywhere. I think I know what I missed. Let's see. Well, that one was still. and let's see. Well, let's check again then. Use take on. Let's see. Okay. Well, never mind then. And let's see now how. And hang on. Now let's see how. Okay, let's see how. I'm just thinking how. I'm thinking how. And let's see. You think what it could be. Well, let's see. Okay, let's see how then. Well, okay. Well, that became a hard one. Well, let's see how then. So let's see how now. And then how go. Well, let's see how. Let's see how then. And hang on how. Oh, I misclicked again. That was yet another misclick. But I'm trying to think. And let's see how then. Let's see. Let me think how. Let me think. And let's see. Offer. Okay, let's see how then. And let's see how. Okay, how we go, let's see then. Okay, I'm just thinking how. What could it be then is the question. Let's see how then. Okay, and let's see how then. Alrighty. And then let's see how now. Okay, hang on. Well, let's see how then, alright? Okay, let's see. Let's see then. Well, I'm thinking här. Oh, misclick again. I misclicked again. Why do I keep misclicking? Anyway. Well, I'm always thinking. Well, let's see then. And let's see. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Let me think. And let's see how then. Okay, let's see now. Well, let's see how then. Okay, let's see how then. Well, okay, I don't really know. Okay, well, I do want, let's see. Then what could it be? Okay, he's actually good. Anyway, I'm just trying to think. Anyway, let's see. I wonder if that's it or not. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking. Well, let's see how. Okay, that was a misclick anyway. I'm just thinking that. Well, I am trying to think. Well, let's see. Okay, I'm trying to think. Well, I really don't know. Well, I'm gonna try one thing. What happens if I do this? Let's see. Okay, let's see how then. Let's see. Anyway, now I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. Well, we have an art break now, so be back and see you in 3 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself. And so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I care about you. Well, it is now. Okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going then. I am trying to. What did I miss? Let's see. Let's see then, huh? Let's see then. I actually never did check that out, so let's see. Anyway, let's see how. And let's see. And let's see how then. Well, let's see. I'm trying to think actually. Let's see then. Wait, hang on. Well, and let's see. Okay, let's see. Well, okay, how about her? Let's see. Okay, let's see how. And let me think then. Well, I am trying to figure out. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking. Let's see then. And let's see how. Well, let's see then. And let's see. And have a go then. Well, I'm very difficult. And let's see. Okay, yeah. Well, let's see then. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, let's see. La. Okay. I'm just trying to think because I'm out of idea. Okay, let's see. Well, anyway, let's see. Anyway, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to think. But yeah, I have no idea actually. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm out of idea actually. Yeah, I'm thinking. Let me actually try again. I don't know if that is it. Let's see. Wait. I thought I noticed something. Okay, how we go? Let's see then. Well, let's try again. And let's see. Let me think. Well, I wonder about that. Let's see then. And let's see. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm out of idea. Okay, I'm thinking hard. Well, I do want that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking actually, but I really don't know. Yeah, let's see then. And let's see how then. Oh wait, that was my bad anyway. And there we go. I'm just thinking. Okay, then let's see. Okay, let's see. Well, I got really, so let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to figure it out. Okay, let's see then. Okay, I'm trying to figure it. Okay, something about Sweden that I might have. Well, okay. Okay, that one's an easy one to me, so let's see. Well, let's see then. Wait. And you telling me I was supposed to know 10 man of... Well, that explains why I was having a hard time. This one was way too hard to notice, man. Damn. Sweet moss, misstep yourself. Oh, yeah, well, a man can't help his glance, you know. It's more than that. When Mr. Misson's talent was mentioned, you suddenly began to sweet buckets. You hiding something about his talent? What? Ridiculous. Evidence time. Let's solve where Mr. Misson's talent lay. Okay, that's an easy one. It is the happens I have evidence of the talent mentioned in that letter. I have three of them even. And here we go. Take that. I can't help but wonder what the court is supposed to conclude from this evidence. Well, if that's the case, this one then, take that. This painting was found in Mr. Misson's studio. There are two problems with this painting. The first is it wasn't painted by Mr. Misson. The second is that there was another painting in the studio which looked exactly like this one, except it was only half a tone. Then we have a letter discussing a payment of $100,000, which suggests a certain business operation, the business of making fossils. Oh! I swear his face. That is all, Your Honor. Everyone, please, everyone. Can we keep this private, please? This is my story, my school. Fossil. That's a serious crime. The Bishop is known as an artist these days, but they were humorously adopted in another kind of art until a few years back. Another art, meaning Fossil. The Bishop was talented, alright? Talented at making precisely their fakes. A fact that certain criminal elements were quickly discovered. Criminal elements? What? You can seriously be talking about? Exactly. I'm talking about fossil evidence. The human started circulating 7 years ago. 7 years ago? So are we to understand that this letter, this payment of $100,000 was for exactly first evidence that started the profit and quite. Order. Why, it's like our victim was living a double life. Aha! This is my sense. So the victim attached to the criminal world, right? He could have had plenty of enemies we know nothing about. This is my first time hearing of this criminal world. We certainly found no criminal connections when we conducted our investigation. But how do you explain all this money? You have to admit there's a possibility of some illegal activity here. But there is no proof tying this letter to our case. That's true actually. Our case was and always and remains simple from the beginning. Only the defendant could have poisoned that book that night. And you, of course. Hey, the only thing I poison is my pen. When I'm writing your advice. Mr. Busser, your testimony to this point has been quite unreliable. It doesn't speak well of your reporting argument. What are you talking about? My journalism is rock solid. Journalism is so solid you can stand an elephant on it and quite. In any case, let's summarize the recap of your testimony. If we can assess the situation in that year from the recap, the deal is over. Apollo, what's he talking about? The cross-examination showed Mr. Purcell didn't have reasons or means to poison him. As long as there's no other suspect, then the killer had to be there. That's what. This next testimony is our last chance. Mr. Purcell, your testimony, please. Okay, here we go then. The interview, a recap. The only other person in the studio that night was the defendant. It was very reported the coffee she's admitted as was herself. The only thing that was the death's lips during the interview was that book. And nothing left the studio after he died, nothing. Clearly, the only one who got the poison in was his daughter. A nice testimony, clear, succinct, and without room for doubt. Oh, Socks, you really think so? I believe this clarifies the situation that night. Very well, Mr. Eustace. You might begin your final cross-examination. Right. I still have one trump card left to play, and I won't let this deal end until I use it. And here we go. The interview, a recap. Well, and let's go for it then. The only other person in the studio that night was the defendant. Hold it. Potatoes are proven very poison to eat. How many times have you heard that one? Have forehead? The poison used its victim via the coffee mug. Inte från vet inte att the coffee kommer från. Not to beat at that house again and again, but perhaps you could fill us in. I'm on it. You need a hospital? I'm your man. Okay. It was where we bought the coffee. She's admitted as much herself. Hold it. And you witnessed her pouring the coffee? Cause I didn't witness it when she came in without you. The coffee was already poured and steamed. Let us not forget that the father has admitted to pouring the coffee herself. I heard her statement. I bought, I sold, and I killed. But that last part was used a little joke. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere with this coffee mug. I need to find another weak spot in this case. The only thing that was still slipped during the interval was that mug. Hold it. I did think the same, by the way. You saw about that? Well, to be really precise, I was busy gobbling meat candies the whole time. One of those candies might have been poisoned. Yet, at the time of the artist's fight, no fears of frankness of mint filled the room. And no mint yesterday was found. It was a long shot anyway. Don't tell me you still trying to prove this. You think the victim safe? You think the victim ate, drank or something ingested, or it was ingested something other than coffee? Well, mysterious this if you have some proof. The possibility is there. I can feel it. Just maybe not prove it. Not yet. And possibility isn't going to go to the not know. Mr. Misam ingested the poison we are used other than coffee. Yeah, I can't prove it yet. It can't be proven. I do believe our little forehead is growing up. Pity, we like the youthful forehead best. I'm not holding this case that this bloke if I can prove anything. But first things first, I'd better uncover a weak spot before I try to strike again. On with the cross-examination. And nothing left the studio after he died. Nothing. Hold it. Not one thing. You saw? Yep, so can be. Well, with one exception. One exception? What? Suddenly Sparks person to his interview leaves studio and quiet. Of course. Come on. It's a joke, get it? Not funny, I know, but still. Did something leave the studio that night? Why do start sound smiling? Where have I heard something like that before? Not having proven of a witness is a committee of sorts. I'd like to turn to over defense attorney before you turn into the testimony. To have an idea what, if anything, might have left the studio that night. Not that I can think of a single thing. If anything did leave, what Mr. Purcell have noticed? That not a craft, say myself, of course. Said again, and you'll be held in contempt of court. Let's get back to the cross-examination then. Clearly, the only one who got the poisoning was his daughter. Hold it! You say clearly as though it were very obvious. But this claim that the defendant poisoned the victim is merely conjecture. Yes, well, you see, in my business, it's all about making the most ridiculous sorts of things sound right. A bad habit, I know. Yes, well, actually, I consider more a case of ridiculous solemnist that sounds wrong and right. The court is forced to agree with you. Please refrain from a wild conjecture. Understand what I'm talking about? If only I could believe that. What do you think, Apollo? Everything he's saying seems so not flawed. Well, that's kind of what you want from a testimony, really. I need to keep my eye on what matters. How and why was there miss some guilt? Where bought the coffee? That's not going to change. But if that coffee did kill him, I need to find what did and prove him. And prove it. Well then, so let's do it then. And there we go. Well, I might actually, so let's see how. And we have got it. Anyway. And we have got it. Well, I might actually. I think one thing might very well have left the studio that night actually. A certain something that has vanished from the crime scene. By which you mean? Something out with another witness? Of course. Don't tell me, where I missed some. Believe me, any comic if I might be right is entirely unintentional. Then let's see what you will got for us, Mr. Eustace. Well, this thing wasn't at the scene of the crime, so I can show it to you. But I do have evidence that shows how it could have been taken from the scene. Yep, the letterbox hole. Take that! I think. This is the only link between that studio and the outside world. A letterbox? What did Mr. Purcell use tell us? When he entered the studio on the night of the murder, the victim had used to finish writing a letter. Yeah, I say that, and yeah, it was true. Furthermore, you went on to tell us that he put the letter in a yellow envelope and put it in the letter box. But that very same letterbox was empty. In other words, that night the yellow envelope disappeared. Yes, indeed. So an envelope has disappeared from the scene of the crime. Of course, this changes nothing. He has a point, Mr. Eustace. What we tried to figure out is how the poison got into Mr. Misham. Is it really important that this envelope the witnesses say he saw disappeared? Well, if it did disappear, then something did leave the studio that night. That seems very important to me. Very well then. The witness will add this to his testimony. You got it. I still think this fails to say anything. Her forehead. I want a piece of soul. A letter discovered from the crime scene that night. This is exactly the opening I've been looking for. Okay, and there we go then. A letter was put in the post from the studio, but I hardly think that matters. Hold it! Nothing could be more serious than an envelope disappearing from the studio. And you were hiding that fact from us. Yes, well, actually, I thought I could. The possibility that a letter disappeared from the studio. But her forehead isn't there a more serious fighting game. Right, how Mr. Bison was poisoned, I know. But Mr. Pierce's testimony states and what his daughters mean something entirely different now. I'm starting to think. Let's keep thinking, Apollo. Yep, let's do it. And let's see her. Anyway. Now let's see. I used to need to mind myself. Okay, and well, let's see then. Okay, I need to find. Well, you say that you don't think it matters, but let's see. Okay, I better say first because I'm actually not the sword. And let's see. Okay, not that one. Well, let's see then. Oh wait. Yeah, and then here we go. Well, let me see. Okay, hang on. Well, let's see then. Well, I won't. Let's see. Hang on, let me save quickly here and then I might have an idea actually. Okay, not that one. Anyway, and then have we gotten? Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking. Okay, what could have been the other thing then? Let's see. I'm thinking. When I'm trying to think. Well, let's see. I won't. Okay, yeah, that's not it. Okay, then let's see. I'm thinking. Well, what else? Let's see. I'm thinking. Well, what could it be then? Let's see. Thinking, I'm thinking, I'm thinking. And let's see then. Okay. Well, what could it have been then? Let's see. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm really thinking. I'm thinking long and hard here. This one was actually complicated, a bit hard. Let's see. I'm thinking. Let's see. Well, in that case, let's see. I. Well, I'm out of idea actually. I was really thinking hard, that's why I went silent, but I'm out of idea. I'm out of idea. Out of ideas. Anyway. So let's see then. What could it have been then? Let's see. And here we go. And here we go. Well, okay, gonna have to do process of elimination här. Wait. And I'll figure something out eventually. So let's see then. Yeah, I need to find a way to prove you wrong. Sorry. Anyway, I'm out of ideas. And let's see that how. Okay, I'm actually. I'm thinking as I'm speaking. So what could it have been then? Let's see. Okay, but I'm thinking. I'm really thinking long and hard. I'm thinking long and hard. Because this wasn't easy. Damn man, it wasn't. Well, I'm trying to think. Anyway. Well, I'm trying to think. Hard one. A hard one indeed. Well, but then what could it have been? I'm trying to think of something. Yes. Anyway, and then here we go. What could it have been then? And then let's see. Let me think. Okay, let's see how then. Very not easy. Not easy, but yeah. not easy. So let's see how then. What could it be? I'm thinking I'm really thinking how, but nothing comes to mind. Yeah. I'm really thinking hard. I'm really glad. Anyway, so let's see how then. Anyway, and then here we go. Anyway, and then I'm thinking long and hard, but I don't really know. Unless there is nothing. So let's see. Well, I'm thinking. Honest, nothing. Okay, and well, let's see how about this. I might not have anything, but let's see. Because this one is the last one, so let's see how. Yeah. Okay, yeah, then I don't know. Yeah, okay. Well, I tried everything. So let's see. Let's see then. Let's see. Well, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Well, I'm gonna try yet again. So let's see. Well, I'm thinking. I might find something else. Well, let's see. Well, let me think. Well, let me think. Well, let me think. Oh wait. I just went silly mode. Anyway, I might be able to view it because I do have something in mind. You do understand what we need, yeah? You have forehead, not possibilities. Of course, and be secure to Calvin. I hope you understand. I'm ready to give you that proof. What did you say? I have proof of the disappearing envelope. I saw him back in a letter, I did. This was picked up by the mailman, I assume. Of course, this means that envelope had a stamp on it. A stamp? Oh! As we all know, stamps come with a tight glue on the back. In order to use the glue, you have to wet it. By licking the stamp, and that's how the poison. No one would talking to actually lick stamps in this day and age. Oh, is that so? Even if you wanted to talk to him, you called him. He's dead after all. Okay, so he licked the stamp, but wait. How does that explain the queening on the gym of the move? If he licked the back of a poison stamp, the poison will get on his tongue, yes? What would then happen if he put the coffee mug to his mouth? Exactly! Those things on the mug weren't the killer's doing. It was the other way around. What? Yep, the coffee mug didn't poison Mr. Missam. Mr. Missam poisoned the coffee mug himself. Yeah, very much too. Order! But that doesn't, does it? Yeah, God, if you want. Autoquinine is a slow-acting poison, yes? The poison entered his body when he put a stamp on that envelope. But his timer went up until the very moment he tossed his lips to that cup of yours. Yep, and that's how it happened. You have something to add, Mr. Pearson? Uh-oh. His nose is picking up another scent. As I believe I mentioned earlier. Well, that's the thing, see? After he put his letter in that envelope. Mr. Missam sat there sourcing his desk there for something. Yes, a stamp. A so-called postage stamp. And quite. But you know, I don't seem to remember him ever finding one. Maybe he did still not. Incidentally, we saw the desk driver at the scene of the crime. There were no stamps, not a single one. That too is supposed a problem. How will you prove that the stamp was coated with poison? Oh, don't worry, I still can. Actually, I'm glad no other stamps were found. It makes proving the stamp he used was poisoned possible. Ha 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 ha. Good so. You can even prove there was a stamp at the scene in the first place. Well, let's see what the defense has to say anyway. Where's the evidence that proves the existence of this poisoned stamp? Yep. Here you go. Take that! Well, that certainly is a good little frame. And by little, I mean really little. It was on the victim's desk, you honor. Quite empty, as you can see for yourself. I noticed that too in my inspection. So what? Apparently you weren't as observant as you should have been. You see, when you saw this frame, it was missing something quite important. Missing something? Yes. A pale blue stain on the inside of the frame. Are you grinning? Yes, it do. But why wasn't I told about this? The frame is only 2 inches square. The face of the frame is even smaller. Maybe an inch wide at most. You aren't saying? Oh yeah, I am. Oh, but I am. Tell me, what fits in such a small frame? A commemorative stamp, perhaps? Order! 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 The boson stamp was in this frame? Impossible! Prosecutor Carvin? Why would he put something like that on his desk? Don't tell me how hard it is so he could commit suicide if the mood stopped. You know, can I say something? I had a thought, see? We have and my thought is that we have an outbreak, so be back and see you in 10 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break, and well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself, and so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself, because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break, and well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have Okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going here. You know, can I say something? I had a thought, see? What, Mr. Pearson? And please stop eating iron like that. The victim was a fossil. Yikes, there's a lot of money in that line of work. Fossil fuels makes enemies too, and quite. So the poison stamp might have been a modern weapon aimed at him. Huh? Okay, what now? Oh, yes, that's yes. Leave the ridiculous flights of fancy to the convenient song lyrics, please. Finally, something we agree on. The stamp was a modern weapon? Nonsense! Mod is a simple business. We won't go to such lengths. No one. Actually, you won't be surprised. Oh, I disagree. Come again? Yeah, Carl, if you want the victim's reclusive lifestyle, there is some hide from the world. He avoided meetings. His only contact with the outside world was the mail. The mail. Now, if you wanted to kill someone, you could admit, but you never get letters. A stamp won't be the perfect weapon. Ridiculous. Where's your proof? I want proof. So was evidence that this poison stamp was sent to him as a modern weapon. Well, as you wish then. As you wish. I can do use that. I might not have evidence per se, but things are finally starting to come together. What is it, Apollo? You fixed that trampoline? I think I know what happened. I don't believe it, but I can see it. I think I know how Mr. and Miss Sam was killed. Well, fill us in, Mr. Eustace. A certain piece of evidence points to the truth, Your Honor. I can show you how someone with the intent to kill sent Mr. Missam the stamp of death and yet again take a look at this red envelope. So take that. Isn't this the envelope? The one from 7 years ago? Think about the text of the letter again. There were 2 pages in the envelope. This is page 1. And this is page 2. I wanted to draw your attention to one phrase in particular. Sent in the enclosed envelope with the enclosed stamp within 3 days. The enclosed stamp, Your Honor. Oh. You know what was if I have this right? The stamp, poison on the stamp, lick lick, gasp, and quiet. Now, what if we had done exactly as the letters asked? He would sign the document, put it in the envelope, and put the stamp on it, right? Then he would put it in his letterbox. The 15 minutes wouldn't have elapsed between affixing the stamp and mailing the letter. Yeah, it would only take 5 minutes at most. But the clock started ticking, and when the time came, he gave his last breath, and the motor weapon would be taken away from the scene. Quite conveniently, thanks to the postal system. Yeah. So was a good idea he didn't. Such a splendid imagination you have, forehead. Let me confirm one thing with you, if I might. So, this poison stamp was inside this envelope from 7 years ago, yeah? Is that what you'd have also believe? Really? Well, it is a little bit of a stretch, but there's a possibility. Yes, a very small possibility. How small, I wonder? A poison stamp in this envelope, a stamp that then became the modern weapon. How do you intend to prove this seeming coincidence? Well, it was 7 years ago and we don't even know who sent that letter. And the answer is silence. I see. Very well, I move to... Okay. It's not nice to pick on the feeling, Clover. Oh, wait, huh? Huh. You scared me for a second there. You scared me for a second there when you saw him instead. Ah, Emma. Well, like my Christoph coming in person, did I sound like him? I did not appreciate that one bit. Don't quit your day job. Don't you have a crime scene to be looking after, failing detective? Someone had to come take you all out of the mess you're making of this case. Mess? You know, none of this won't happen if you use trusted in science a little more. You can find out if that stamp was in that envelope easy. Can't you explain yourself, failing detective? Create me all you want, but science is on my side. It's all in the yesterday, right? That's right. The poison detection spray. Produce the yet envelope at once. You can open it on the authority of the court. Alrighty then. So let's do that then. And I'll be doing some spraying here. But finding it shouldn't be too hard. So use tank on hat. There we go. Well, and that's the proof. Well, would you look at that? No mistaking it. That's the auto quinine yesterday. I don't believe it. A motor weapon from the past. No, 7 years later, it passed its fangs at last. Absolutely, oh Jesus! Tell me why? Why didn't this murder take place 7 years ago? Well, that was because he didn't follow orders. Well, there's one possibility. Maybe Mr. Missam figured it out. Figured what out? He realized that the person who sent that letter wanted him dead. So he sent his reply with a different step. And put his decisive evidence in a frame. Oh. You still have? Can I make a statement here on the record? I, Sparky, as a to the Brewster, claim this scope as mine. They miss some killed in cold blood by sending a 7-year-old letter and quiet. No, maybe something more succulent. Star falls after 7-year delay and quiet. Order! I see no room for further argument here. To fight me, this is all coming as quite a shock. Yeah, let's just ignore that guy there. To think that a modern weapon used his mood after 7 years. Stamp his ticket straight to afterlife and quiet. I think the witness is a bad influence on overlords. Yeah, I think so too. I see no need for further debate on this matter. The sent of that letter 7 years ago could hardly have been over defendant. Yeah, they must do. Apollo, I think we used one. Very well. This court finds the defendant. Okay. Is this the bright future of our legal system? Is it good to come in? A ticket to the afterlife from 7 years ago. Tickets for governess shows are invalid after 2 weeks. But it doesn't make sense any other way. It boggles my mind that so many people haven't noticed this. There's a fatal contradiction in her forehead's claim. There is a contradiction. A poison stamp was placed in this envelope 7 years ago. Whereupon it was framed until now. If that's the case, then why would the some have done what he did? Emma explained that he must have realized it was poisoned. Therein lies the rub. 7 years ago, the first some sensed the trap and put the stamp in a frame. I do not debate this. But this begs the question, why 7 years later did he use the stamp on the night of the murder? Yeah, that is a good question. Sorry, you don't mean to suggest that Mr. Missam simply forgot. He put a murder weapon in a frame on his desk for 7 years and forgot? You expect us to believe he spanked the trap on himself? Wow! He actually have a point, man! Well, I admit, this is all quite shocking myself. It would seem highly unlikely that he would fall a fool of a trap. that had been sitting on his desk for 7 years. Apollo, I don't think we win in anymore. I'm glad to see we all back in the Yale world now. Welcome back to reality. We've been waiting for you. Okay, then how do you explain the poison stamp that was in this envelope? The poison stamp? Where exactly is this poison stamp? Have you brought it to court with for us? I see no proof that such a thing ever existed. I thought I brought it. What about the article in yesterday, huh? Oh, I see. That do seem to be article in yesterday, but her forehead, it's certainly no stamp. Actually, I do have an idea. Yeah, but even if you precious poison stamp did exist, the museum never would have used it. That is all. Look. I believe we will come to a conclusion again. Apollo, where we belong the world time. Hard to say. I can't believe it. The poison thesis matches up. It can't be coincidence. I'd like to bring some closer to this issue sometime this year, Mr. Justice. Yes, Your Honor. Let's divide the facts and see where we stand. 7 years ago, the museum received a yet envelope. There were traces of the poison artiquinin on the document inside an envelope. A smaller trace was also found at the crime scene. On this tiny picture frame, the defense has indicated the possibility of a yellow envelope. An envelope that left the scene of the crime with a poison stamp on it. Yes, but even if this envelope contained a poison stamp, and the museum knowing this put it in a frame, he never would have used that stamp. I'm afraid you're right. Which means that there is a fatal flaw in the defense case. I haven't been on the wrong track this whole time. I'm sorry of it. The traces of artiquinin, the envelope, the frame, and the museum's mysterious death. They are connected somehow. Well, Mr. Justice, do you have a conclusion for us? I actually might have. The defense stands by its case, Your Honor. We will see that a logical outcome of the evidence makes no sense. This means that one of our clues must be a fake. A fake clue. Fascinating. And if we find this fake, your wild fantasies will be quite reasonable, yeah? The fake clue that thrown us off the poison dead is none other than... Well, let's save them. Well, I do believe it is the Miss himself. The victim was a fake clue? I'm afraid I don't understand. Yeah, that's actually the only thing making sense in my head. I'll explain. We have an envelope, a frame, and a mug linked by a poison. That all makes sense. What also makes sense is the victim himself. Congratulations! You were completely lost me. So the fake evidence is no longer the master of fake himself, the forcer. It makes a good story. I'll prove you that. And I'll give you that. The fake glue, fakes, forceries. Ah! I know that face. That's the I used had an idea face. I don't know if I'm right, but I'm going with it anyway. But the forcer is the fake. Come again? 7 years ago, our forcer sniffed at the app and stepped aside. 7 years passed, now the forcer stomps into that very same app and dies. Why? That's what I wanted to know. Because the forcer who was killed was a fake. Heavy again. The victim was a fake. One forcer smelled the app, one forcer fell into the app. That's two forcers, and one of them was a fake. I see. Order. See, I didn't know that the midsummer the victim was a fake. Well, if he was the fake, who was the real forcer? It better not be claiming there was some kind of a switcheroo. I'm afraid you're going to have to back up your story, Mr. Justice. So was just what the reality of midsummer was. Well, alright then. If the midsummer wasn't the real forcer, there's only one of the person it could have been. Understood, Your Honor. Forcer the midsummer was himself a forcery. The real forcer was Valant Kiamaye, I think. Attorney makes wild claim because subject of. Okay, I was wrong. I only assumed because of that letter. Anyway. Well then, have we got it? In that case, it might have been. If it is from 7 years ago, it could make sense. Take that! Oh wait. Oh, no. Oh sorry. I wasn't thinking this truth. Because he was still alive. But, okay, the only other one I can think of is white. This is gonna sound bad, but he's the only other one I can think of. Take that! Damn, I was certain that was. Well, there went my confidence down the drain yet again. Well then. In that case, well, okay, take that. There can be only one explanation. Jelly. The real identity of the forcer known as Dear Missam is none other than his only daughter, Veja Missam. Order! Mr. Eustace, this is going out on a limb, even for you. I can't agree. I mean, Veja, a forcer. Let's concede it before you write it off entirely. If you look at the paintings in the studio, one fact becomes quite clear. Fosse had been taking place in that studio for quite some time. The Fosse wasn't caught in that trap 7 years ago. This can only mean that the one who was caught in the trap wasn't the Fosse. Well, actually that does make a certain kind of sense. One more thing. Only 2 sets of fingerprints were found in the Fosse studio. Dear Missam's and Veja Missam's. If we know that Dear Missam wasn't the Fosse, that leaves only one possibility by process of elimination. The Fosse was Veja Missam. Well, okay, what now? Fascinating. I don't like how you say that. Where Missam? You've been paying attention to the deal so far. Let's just ask her and be done with it, shall we? Who are you? Who is the Fosse? Dear Missam? Was that an expression of emotion I saw on her face? I think it was. She's staying holes into Prosecutor Carvin's face. I'm used to being stared at by feelings, believe me. Do they usually talk to me too? Tell us, were you the one who forced those works of art? Yes. So it really was her hole. So the Fosse, Dear Missam was you? Yes, it was me. What? What? Okay. Well, that still doesn't explain it. How she never overpassed the cases. The cut was in an opioid and it wasn't coming down. We had to pick for 10-minute yeses. Okay. Well, that is a good stopping point actually. So I am gonna be stopping her. I actually didn't expect that they want EL to be so long. I actually expected it to only be a one parter, but apparently it's gonna be a two parter. But this certainly took an interesting turn now, didn't it? Anyway, well, it is getting late. Actually, we went over time. I thought we was gonna finish earlier, but yeah, it do be like that. But anyway, so just give me 1 second. Let me close the game and change the room. Alrighty. And now just gonna 1 second här. So let me just take a look at when the next team will be here. So 1 quick second now. So So the next team will is gonna be at Friday with Dark Souls 2. And now, if you wanna follow me at the social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna still and hang out with the community when I'm not streaming. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can be using this one. And now, just give me a little bit here as I look for somebody to create. So, let's see what I feel like going for this time. So let's see then here. Who do I feel like going for this time? That we're gonna be seeing. So let's see. Let's see who I feel like going for this time. Yeah. I'm just thinking here. Let's just see here. Who do I feel like going for? I'm just thinking like always. When I thinking is a better question. So let's see how's it looking over there. Let's see. Who's steaming what? That we shall see. Let's see here. Who I do feel like going for. So just give me a little second here. And let's see here. Well, okay, yeah, I think I know who I want to go for this time actually. Yeah, let me use the double check here. Yeah. I do feel like going for a center this time. So we're going for a center this time, and I see you all next time. Good night, uyatsumi. Utakesta sätov, entes taas tatklov. Allt on inte det same, monin inte ku. No vai valkalon, juvea på sonon. But all my thoughts overflow with just you. There's truth inside face, cause my heart to yes. Both my strength and weakness guide me piece by piece. If it's me and you, placed in a del tooth, I want to fair tomorrow that's bent knee. Please believe in the good times that we said. When it was used, you also true, you and me.